And now we're live on YouTube. Awesome. Greetings, YouTubers. Actually, we need to start with Jazz Hop Cafe. There we go, that works. Sign out. Atari meow. Brain freeze. TNT. Bang. Do. All right. So this is a 6Q account. Completely 6Q. Nothing at all to see there. I did ditch these two games, I do recall. Simply because, I mean, the game was over. I do that sometimes. All right, no games to take. Kick off the rank, otherwise it's not going to be good. And we'll do the first game somewhere between 9 and 4. Bop. All right. Now I got to line up these two chats, as well as my stream controls. Okay. There. I think I'm actually ready to do things. All right, how's chat? Oh, we got ourselves a... Wait, have I played Planner before? I feel like I have. I think I played him on the other account, but that's okay. That's okay. Hopefully it's okay. Sometimes it's not okay, but I choose to believe. All right, I have found myself an issue. Let's have a simple enclosure. Can I pop out this chat? Yes, I can pop out chat. Sweet. That way I can ignore you and put that over there. This is perfect. This is perfect, I tell you. All right, we're good. All right, 4Q is attaching to me. Well, let's give him the same treatment I give everybody else. Pincer. Because the attachment is supposed to be an AI. Oops, supposed to go down, not out. Is supposed to be, you know, is one of those AI variations where you go there, and things just kind of go nuts from here. It's just some long-winded sequence that I'm not into. So I began pincering. And now, because I gave a variation that he is unfamiliar with, he just left 1, 2, 3 cutting points. That is a whole heaping amount of cutting points. A heaping, I tell you, chat. A heaping. So let's see what he wants to do here. I'll keep it simple. We're not going to go and try to murder. But we're strong in the area, so we'll Hane. The wedge. Unfortunately, the wedge helps me quite a bit, I do have to say. Because there's a cutting point here, and I can just go and do a thing there. So this has been a very, very good result for me. It's unfortunate, but at the same time, it is what it is. Now, he's attaching to try to fight that. If I extend, he's going to Atari up and then do the things, but that's not really a problem. To be honest, I will do what he wants me to do. Was a B wedge there bad? So the mistake came from not playing here. This was the variation on offer. But it's just a lot of people are unaware of the fact that when you attach to a strong group, they've got a lot of options. They can extend down, they can extend up, they can hane under, they can hane over, they can clamp, they can pincer low, they can pincer high, they can tanuki. There's like 8 different options available to black when you're doing the attachment. And I think he only knew the one, which is how we got to here. At this point, I'm not sure how you fix this position. Because at some point you need to defend this, right? But how is this turning into a good result? It's hard to say. It's just kind of not so great, hey? All right, so these are dead. Man, if I wanted to go crazy, I could also play here. Because I don't think he has a very good answer besides the bamboo joint for how to answer this move. So if I were to play here right now, he'd take a huge L. Because he has a bamboo. I would Atari. And then he has to connect, or I'm going to push and cut again, right? But I'll lay off. I'll lay off. Greetings, person with a lot of dots above their name. How do you pronounce that? I don't even know. Greetings, Uros. That's not your name, but I have no idea what to do with that name. Oh, Urash. Okay. See, like I said, I had no idea. Absolutely no clue. No need to panic. I'm back to 5, Don. Great, Mr. P-Dubs. Excellent, excellent, excellent. This is another memorized sequence, though it's a weird one because the AI doesn't like it. So it's weird in this AI-inspired meta where we do see some strange variations. The AI is like, why are you doing that? Where'd this come from? Yeah, out of curiosity, Yurosh, how do you pronounce your that last name? Out of curiosity, because I'm looking at all those C's and I have no idea what to do with them. You could say, I don't see how to pronounce it. Sorry. Sorry. Mihail Sinich. That is not what I would have tried. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't try to do anything with that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So right now we've got, as an option, this into whatever we want to do. We could even just go and play here. All right, so you can see that he's trying to make influence here. And I could be like, sure, he has influence, whatever. You know what? I will. We're doing this very simply. I'm gonna split first. Against a 7 Don, I would probably go immediately into taking that huge corner because a 5 stone line across 6 lines or 7 gets to be big numbers really fast, you know? So he is all in on the middle. That is for sure. I enjoyed my visit with 3 dons, but I'm back home now. Congratulations. Did you double then? Or did you play like a psychopath and go through the 3s and the 4s to get the 5s there, Mr. P-Dubs? So yeah, here you could go ahead and Hane. Chances are he'll cut or Atari down. Or he'll cross cut, forcing you to Atari down. Because you can't do like this. You don't have like ladders, I guess. Right? So that could be a problem. So you'd probably Atari down. And then have to decide where you're going from there. Maybe here. Into something like this one. Which isn't bad. You know? I don't know where they'd go with it. Oh, I didn't play. My bad. Cutting points. Cutting points are bad. Do I have a video on attached cut? No, I unfortunately do not. However, however. Give me a minute. I'm going somewhere with this. It's going to be worth the wait. It's going to be worth the wait. In theory. Wait, where is it? I can't find it. And I'm losing time. Darn it. More on that in a minute. I was going to say I covered it in my book. That's what I was about to say. Ladder. Take. So he needs to start taking territory. Okay. I'm not going to do this one into this one because I want the option to play here to connect. Well, I guess I can no matter what, can I? I'm still not doing it. Potentially that reason. You are 1 game off of double ranking. Oh no. So you can see here he's trying to get a lot of territory, which I am completely fine with. The only unfortunate problem here is this isn't territory. He's on the 7th line. We have a 3, a 6, and a 7. That doesn't quite seem like territory, does it? So can I go in the corner? Here into here is great. 7th line is not territory. If it looks too good to be true, probably is. It probably is. He's probably going to attack. He's probably going to attack, and then we are going to attach with a 2 space, and that will secure our life. Third line territory, 4th line more territory, 7th line all the territory. Maybe. That could be the proverb. Maybe I'm wrong. So we're gonna play here eventually. But for now, this is when you do want to attach. Because we've got a yield cutting point here. We haven't taken advantage of it yet. He could Atari me right now. Get me to play there. And then respond. That'd be fine. But he had to be constantly aware of the various ways that we're going to pull life out of here. Actually, not one more. Right? That's fine. Sure. That's fine too. Okay. Okay. I can see what you're going with, what you're going for there. I see what you're going for there, yeah. L3 instead. Would I be alive if he played L3 instead? Oh, here? You could either play something like this one. This one might make it a little bit more tough. But yeah, I can play this one. We're not surrounded as of yet. So there's more room here too. So yeah, we're fine. Now I will admit, I am going to poke around a little. Just to keep my friendo on the up and up. You know how it is. Building video was great for direction. I admit to watching it the whole 4-hour video. Wow. Well, glad you did. Thank you very much for that. This just gives me more forcing moves, which is cool. We could go for a Ko if we really wanted to. I don't. Instead, when the Ataris, we're going to Atari here. He's going to connect up to Atari here. He's going to take. Because, yeah, we could do this one into this. Right? Could do. Did you read books? So I've been playing Go since the early 2000s. And back then, I mean, all we had practically were cave paintings, right? For how to play the game. We didn't have a lot of the resources on, you know, the whole fancy internets thing. Yeah, not so much. Like, this is what Go looks like today, right? But back then, Go looked like this. Yeah, Go looked like this. And it sounded like that. This is very long time ago. Very long time ago.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
That sound brings me right back. Yeah. It wasn't too bad for a while. I made a mistake. I was greedy. He could extend up potentially right now. I should have just played here into here and then just go into there. It's fine. I'm lying. It's not fine. No, it'll be fine. It's just going to require more, it's going to require a little bit more than I would want. Oh, yeah. Yep. Cave paintings and smoke signals, man. That's how we learned Go back in the 2000s. It was a time. But no, I pretty much memorized pro games. Do you mind if I kill this? You do mind if I kill that. Okay. Do you mind if I escape? Yeah, I know. He has this now. It's whatever. It's purely my fault. I made the mistake. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I am contemplating murdering him because his cutting point's there. But I have decided not to. Well, that was greedy. This is the right move. This is the non-greedy move. You get to save your stones. Because I can't do anything about that. Instead, he's decided not to do that. Which gives me the extension, which takes away his ability to defend. And this is Sente, otherwise the whole thing's dead. Which would be, you know, bad.
I learned in 70 shillings. No caves.
I'm sorry, did that say that you learned in 70 shillings? I heard that, right? It turned 70S into 70 shillings? Interesting. But welcome back, PK Kronawa. Thank you for the sub, much appreciated. 29 months. I don't know. Do we just like keep extending up? You might be hearing some banging in the background. That is because there is a very unhappy dog trying to escape wherever it's being kept up. It's a daily thing. It is not mine, mind you. No dog sounds? Yeah, it's not howling right now. Right now it's just banging into things. Now here's an interesting little Go problem for him. He could answer this move here. That way I can't play this way. And it also potentially gives him the eye shape here. Oh, he actually did play it. Way to go, sir. Now he can also resign because this area didn't do very well. He didn't revive his 4 stones. And now we're breaking into the top. His corner's still vulnerable. So I'm not 100% sure what he can do here. But
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Yeah, it's not great. They have a husky mix, yeah. You can see his only plan is to try to kill me, but there's no stones around here to even begin that attempt. So the question becomes, how is he going to kill me?
10,
You know?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Sorry, I had to time Suji. Thing is, it's looking very much like
10,
I could try to kill this entire group.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't want to. If I block on the other side, I'm going to be way too tempted. I'm going to be way too tempted. So let's just go and do this. Let's just go and do this. That wasn't Sente, obviously. Well, yeah, it's not Sente. I could have gone ahead and done something else because this would never have worked. We would just kill the 4 stones. But yeah, just trying to go all in on trying to kill. It's a little unhealthy. Because right now we still don't know where his territory is coming from. He's got some here. All right, I'm going to ask him kindly, very kindly, to calm down. So now that that's happened, this cutting point is live, right? Because at any point, I can, oops, get back here. I can just go back and play something like this. Sorry. Forcing moves first, chat. And I do believe he's dead now. Like, he wouldn't be able to survive this.
10,
Now, that said, I think I do want to make sure at the very least he doesn't get, like, this whole section here. Oh, no. Am I under attack again? Am I under attack again? But yeah, just trying to kill your opponent can't be the plan. You want to attack for profit. That is very, very, very important. Quite crucial, you might say. You can't just attack to kill. That's just not going to end well. It's just not going to end well. Banana. Taijim says otherwise. On the contrary, Taijim doesn't say otherwise. Because even though Taijim and Fox do try to do that, what happens when you don't play that game? Then they're just kind of flailing around ineffectually. Taijim tries to say that. And so does Fox. And it gets on your nerves, that's for sure. Oh my god. I will give him full points for consistency, though. I will absolute full points for consistency. My man's got a plan, and he's sticking to it. And that can be respectable. So if I play here, is he dead? He can't Hane. He has to push and then do that. Who cares? I mean, that is true. He cannot, you're right, he cannot stop attacking. Like, at this point, you're all in. You have nothing to fall back on. So it's either, well, that dies. Defend the cutting point. Either, you know, this dies or I lose. So, can you see why his groups are dead? Either these 4 stones are dead, or this group is dead here. And the reason for it is if I push and he blocks,
9,
Atari
8,
dead.
7,
Push,
6,
extend back,
4, 3,
and he's done. I'll just live in the corner. Just defend this somehow. No? All right. It's time, chat. Well, I don't think they see the push, and I don't think they see the danger here either. Because I've been alive here for a while now too, right? I killed a 1Q on Explore Baduk. That is pretty impressive for a 10Q. Or 9Q. Sorry, Amaranth. My bad. You are black. White. White. Ooh, yeah, this group is not alive, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the problem. Admittedly, you're dead over here.
10, 9, 8.
This one is gonna be the
Six,
real pain in a
5,
minute. Up, shoot. I'm losing a period.
2,
No, I'm not. I lied. Fake news. Sorry, sir. Mine. Technically,
あなたの勝ち。
technically could have gone for all of it. Cause yeah, you can't make just trying to kill everything your plan. Can't do it. So here he attached. I chose one of many fine variations, right? I just decided I'm going to pincer. My group's strong. I can pincer you. He went on the outside. I think he needs to like maybe connect now and figure out what he's doing from there. Hard to say. The outside's an odd decision to make. Here, the wedge or the connect, I mean, they're pretty much the same thing. Doesn't really matter. And then I have no idea how you get through this position. There's just too many bad things. You've got 2 areas where you're trying to not die in, where unfortunately black only has the 1. So yeah, very, very difficult. Very, very, very difficult. Something's gonna die, I think, no matter how you play it. You just can't hold. You could. I thought you'd try this one. This would be best bet right now. That he sacrificed. Again, this would be better. Because at that point, he has to play here. So we got big corner and Sente to play something. Now, the problem with playing this way, admittedly, is also invasions. Like, technically, and this is weird, this is an invasion point in Sente. Because it's threatening to come underneath. So by that rationale, so is this one because of diagonal. So this is Sente. Right? It's very annoying having to just like back off of here and just sort of accept this is going to happen no matter what later on. You know? That for the most part is correct. That for the most part is not correct. Take the enclosure. It gives you more territory. Black either goes 3 space or 2 space. And the game's continuing. Right? It's not too terrible yet. Getting some points. It's just the top's also about to fall. Because there's a lot of weaknesses here. Like this ladder isn't one that you really want to play ever. Because you look at the ladder breaker and it's like, oh, shoot. Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it? Because you don't want to just give away 6-line territory across the right. Just too many issues. Too many issues. Good use of forcing moves, for sure. I'll grant him that. And then theoretically, I should be making better shape here. He'd make better shape too. Then maybe try to hold. No, he can't, because he can't do that because of that one. We just go do that. Maybe he can't hold that in. Maybe this one then? Hard to say here. Either way, there's way more free moves than you possibly need to just get 2 eyes. Unfortunate. Really quickly, am I right about that? AI? Do you? Yeah. For the most part, AI agrees. Yeah, Black's doing pretty good, it looks like. We're 20 points up on average. So all right then. All right. So that was a 4Q. Was it? Yeah, it was a 4Q. Okay. So that was a 4Q. Could do one more Q game, since I usually play Dons only throughout the week. Could do one more Q. Only one I see is this DDK, who I don't see anymore. Oh, that was actually a really good one. That was an 8Q looking for a non-ranked game. Shoot. That would have been pretty good, actually. I'll put up the game. It's fine. And on Twitch, since games typically last longer than 10 minutes, I'm going to fire off a quick ad, 30-second. So I will see y'all in a moment. Everyone else, how you doing today? Are y'all playing Go? Doing well in your games? Heard that P-Dubs is. P-Dubs got himself back to 5 Don, and he'll be 6 Don by the end of the week. Way to go, P-Dubs. Very, very happy to hear that. Doing okay? Are you recovering from your 300 game month? Good old Amaranth there on Twitch played 119 by 19s, 109 by 9s, and 113 by 13s for last month, some challenge thing. Now, I admit, that's not something I would have recommended. Quite the opposite, actually. I would have been like, yeah, don't do that. But congratulations for getting it done. You set yourself a goal and you obtained it. Did it last year? It hurt? Yeah. That's how you get burnout. It's like, yeah, I think I'm done with Go for about a month. I just played 300 games in 30 days. I can do the math on that one. At least 10 games a day for like a month. Ugh. That's pretty heavy. I would need some time to recuperate from that one. Maybe can't get game. Not unless I want to play a rated game. And I don't really want to play a rated game. I was doing close to 25 games a day at the end, but it was mostly 9x9 and 13x13. That sounds like a lot still, you know? Okay. It looks like we're not going to be able to get a game here. Potentially. Yeah. All right. Well, then, that's fine. We'll just go ahead and adjust and launch into the dawn portion of today's stream. Yeah, that's fine. It is what it is. Now, I got a little bit of a lesson later, so I've got to do this. Got to re-sign in. A lot of 6 and 7s. Couldn't read second and third line cuts. Yep, cutting points. No way. Shabano is like... He's the bamboozler. I had no idea that Shabano was like a DC villain, but he is. He is the great bamboozler. I stopped looking at this game because he had no chance to win. All of his games right now, he has like no chance to win. Like right now, he's a 3% chance. White should be fine. %1 chance. He's just... like, if this died, that'd be great. But it won't. And this isn't dead either because the cut point's a scam. Like, you can never actually cut through here. So it's not dead. It is not dead. I'm not 100% on how this isn't dead, to be honest. Oh, never mind. So if he plays here, how does he not die there? Oh, he's got Mii here and here. Yeah, he's alive, which means White's up by like 14 points on average. So how on earth did the great bamboozler pull one over on his opponent this time? This is crazy. Like, a lot of his games lately... I need to do a video on this, honestly. I need to do a video on this. It's like, I remember Shabano Torimaru. Yeah, he's amazing, sir. He's amazing. Well, he's been winning a lot of games he shouldn't be. Okay, this is where it happened. So we have an 8% for black. Black cuts, white Ataris, and then clamps. Okay. Cuts. Hane's instead did not clamp, which allowed black to fix. Now the clamp isn't going to work. It's too late. And the bamboozler got another one. Because instead of the group now being fine in the middle of the board, it's now in trouble. Ah, the great bamboozler. That's crazy. That's why paying attention to your groups is so important. Like, white was like 15 points ahead. He was getting it, and then he didn't get it. Then he didn't get it. Like, just connect, sir. Make your group safe, and you're fine. You cannot lose. But he didn't make his group safe. He didn't make the group safe, and then he got attacked, and then he kept getting attacked, and kept getting attacked until morale improved. Ugh. Okay. That's interesting. And I gotta look at Lee Cheng-ho's game later as well. I saw that Lee Cheng-ho won his game, which was pretty cool. Because Lee Cheng-ho got 3-3'd. He got double 3-3'd, sorry. Just chilled for the most part. And kind of fell back into his old style of play where he's just like, yeah, I'm just going to beat you in Endgame. Is that fine? Yeah, you can't outcount me. And it looks like it was right. You look at that later too. All right. Anyway, got sidetracked. Sorry about that. Let's bring up our lowdown account and grab ourselves a 3-down game. Okay. We will not be playing that A531 account.
Start to play.
Or maybe we will be playing the A531 account. Sorry, this is a V531. My bad. Completely different. Maybe approach? Okay. Get approach, that's fine. We'll take territory. Just like Sai intended. All right, I get 3 corners. I like corners. Corners are pretty good. 3-4 face or approach? Or 4-4, sorry. I'll do 4-4. 4-4 is fine. Do. What do you want to do, sir? I has me. Stuffs. Approach from the left, probably, right? Approach left. It shouldn't be that hard, sir. I've got 2 4-4s showing and a Joseki. Why on earth did an ad just try to pop off? I already ran one earlier. That's weird. Okay, I'm being 3-3'd. That's fine. So there was a very large delay. was a very large delay, and now he's got ideas for his moves, chat. Ooh, he's making this exchange. Don't usually do that because it gives a lot of strength to the opponent. Now he's going to try and just do that. That's fine. We'll push towards our lovely thickness. And then we will take the standard tiger mouth here because it undercuts all the things. Push. That kind of hane. Okay. He says, I can't hane. Now, if I really wanted to go crazy here, I would be also poking at this because I do want to push through here and either separate or get a forcing move so I can go back into this shape to probably surround him. I'm going to opt not to play that aggressively and instead just take a big point in the middle for some shape. He attacked. I'll respond. Now there's this one into this one because there's also an Atari there. So you can see how they're making a lot of bad shapes. Like this is forcing move, absolutely. There's a cutting point there. Interesting. Those two things alone, I should be taking. For now, let's just profit. I've got a little bit of influence here. We'll just profit. It's fine. Everything here is okay. Ooh. Everything here is not okay. This is a very old sequence. We don't usually play it anymore because after the Atari here, this cutting point is really nice. All right. I'll take some territory. I don't mind. I like my position so far. Yeah, see, it looks like you're getting a lot, but you don't really get anything here. I could cut here and just take this. However, the second reason why no one plays this anymore is because if you don't want to do that, you can use it as a forcing move to invade. And now we're alive. So now this is getting over concentrated. So yeah, this is a very, very old shape that used to be a thing. It's just not a thing anymore. We're already alive here, so pushing and cutting just makes sense. Why are we alive? Because we've got this one. Pushing and cutting here makes sense too. This is just dead. There's no underneath connections. He can play this if he wants, it's fine. So yeah, you can see the downside of this old Joseki. You can absolutely find a slew of games where it was used, but it's just really not a thing anymore. He's going to try to go through here, I'm assuming. He's looking a mite desperate. All right, I'll defend my weakness. This is the weakness, right? Because I mentioned you can go and try to cut through my small knight. It looks like he's dead. I'm just going to double tap him, make sure. There's no reason to leave it up to chance. I don't know. You're the one that's playing. Pretty sure it's always up to chance. Yeah, that seems dead, right? Yeah, there seems that. Yeah, seems dead. Seems dead. Seems dead. Seems dead. Unfortunate for him. Between the 3-3 and this hold sequence here, he put himself in a very, very bad way. Meanwhile, if I had instead, you know what? Let's go ahead and showcase this, shall we? So if I play here, I've got a bunch of territory on the right that goes underneath the corner along this like second line stuff, right? Where's his territory? He's got like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, and then whatever he gets here. So he's kind of scrambling for 30 point. Well, am I? 4, 8, 12, 16. If I have that,
Yoyomi now
that would be
starts.
20, about 4 there alone. Plus whatever this section turns into and whatever this is. So, no, it looks like it's fine. Also, we still have there into there.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm over it. You can go and try to co. Never mind. No, he can't. That's just dead now. Because this will force there. Okay. He had a chance at a co. That stone is his. Affirmative. I'm going to defend my cutting point. So you can see he's just trying to build. His name is Bobby. Bobby the Builder. And you know what? I respect it. I do. I'm going to make this area is mine. L1 would have been interesting. L1 threatens to do some things here later. That's true. But with this hanging around, it's not really a threat so much. That makes sense? I am Bobby. Bobby the Builder. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Oh, I see you. I see you, mister. You gonna go for the cut? You gonna go for the cut? Let's go for the cut. Okay. We can Atari. And semi-Atari. Interesting. So obviously this is his win condition. Therefore, let's just get out in the middle. There's the win condition. We already have ours, right? We got a bunch of territory. My man's dead. Is he trying to cut a large knight? Oh my god. I can't believe someone would try to cut a large knight, chat. I mean, honestly. Honestly.
9,
Left an elephant die. He left an elephant die.
Yoyomi now starts.
This is a got your nose moment. Hmm. Hmm. Atari. Could also Atari here into here. Yeah, no. Ah, he wants me to play here, but we ain't doing that, are we? No, sir. You can push and cut, and I don't care. You push and cut, nah, I don't care. You push and cut, nah, I don't care. He's forgetting that he's an Atari here. So after I do this, he's going to go and do like here, here, into here, or whatever. But we're just going to take, so it's not really a threat. Bum, 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 bum. Just Atari more things. When in doubt, Atari things out. That's what I always say, chat. That's an Atari. Do. If he plays here, I could do this, but allows him to do this one. Is that an issue? Probably not, because this has a lot of liberties and I only need to go bop, bop. But I'm just not going to deal with it, so we're just going to go ahead and play here instead. Just make sure that those stones are completely A-okay. All right. Do. And that's game. All right. So how did that happen? Yes, I cut off his elephant. Which sounds weird, admittedly. One second. There we go. Sorry, changing tracks. All right, so what happened here? He decided to give me 3 corners right from the start. He apparently did not like giving me 3 corners right from the start because he immediately tried to take one back. Okay, that gives me influence. I don't mind. That's completely A-okay with me. And then he did it again. Again, I don't care. This is where you start making up the points from getting 3-3'd. Because did he 3-3 me? Yes, he 3-3'd me. Fine, whatever, who cares? But how is he going to handle the other half of the sequence, which is always, as I'm sure you know, having to deal with the reduction while not losing a point, because 3-3ing over outside approaching is worth less than a point. It is worth like 0.5 or whatever, or maybe 0.7 at best. So anything that, you know, takes off more than that makes his this the whole invading the 3-3 just one of the worst moves on the board. So I played here. He should probably just jump out right now. I don't think he has enough space to do anything here. So trying is a bad thing. The minute he went left, that wasn't good. Because now he really does have to escape. But then he curses himself into this location, which is very not great. Because this is now just going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 points. A 4-point invasion? Ooh, that's harsh. And it also means, well, where's his territory coming from? Here? It looks like this is doing all the lifting right now. Very tough. Again, I would probably play this in a Dawn game. Well, in a higher Dawn game. To surround. Because again, he should have come out. getting way too close to this wall. This is an interesting idea, but again, it fails to take into consideration how on earth you're going to survive the cuts. Like, how do you live through this? Like, maybe you can, I don't know. But it looks pretty bad to me, man. That said, we didn't have to do that. This building, even though he's already given me influence to kind of keep it in check, it makes sense because there's not much territory here or here. This is a weak group, and this is just a base. So it needs to get, he needs territory from somewhere. So yeah, it made sense that he tried to do something here. It's just, this is one of those times again where he probably needs to play this. Just give me a big old fat corner. Because I should be playing the outside. I should be playing the outside. That would be smart. And then we can just live on the outside as we expected.
Someone invites you to
Steady
play.
played this way. He needs to connect again because he can't hold the cut, as we saw. I think if he Ataris and then plays here, he's fine, right? Yeah, if he plays this, he's fine. I'll totally go back and cut him, but he is fine now. My opponent died. He 3-3'd me and then struggled to reduce the influence that he gave me. And eventually just wound up dying because of it. It is, unfortunately, it's a bit of a thing. It's a bit of a thing nowadays. Super common. Super duper common. We'll play one more 3 and then go up to 5. Sure, I'll play you. 3-4 facing. Intriguing. We'll see what he wants to do. All right, standard enclosure is pretty standard. No problems there. I'll just go ahead and do this. Now, I do a lot of back approach or high back off because they tend to give you a lot of influence nowadays. It's meta. So preemptively getting influence for the influence they're about to give you is just, it just feels right, you know? For this game, I'll go low. That's a little slow. So I'm going to extend again. The two-space what are you referring to the two-space enclosure? I mean, I play it, but I still don't like it most of the time I play it. It's just a thing that's, you know, technically fine to do. Taking territory because clearly playing territorial. That is an old thing. We don't really play it anymore because there's a vulnerability here that launches an entire board attack. That's why it's been stripped from pro play. Never saw Dwyrin open double 3-3. Yeah, you probably won't. It's I cannot imagine doing that. I think I'm playing either an old player or I don't know what I'm playing. He's a lot calmer. Doesn't play that too often, so I don't want to say it's... Yeah, I guess he's human. Just some old dude, I guess. This pincer's weird. Let's go in. So far, we're just playing Joseki. This could be a 20Q game. We don't really know. Like, this is just Joseki, Joseki. This is turning out to be Joseki. This is the wrong Joseki? Question mark. All right. We're starting to get an idea of what we're working with here. Because he has 2 cutting points, he cannot defend them both. If I remember correctly, this is wrong because he can descend. This is a trick. Yeah, this is a trick play. Because if I descend, he can Atari me, and if I descend, then he goes back and descends again. And then my cutting stone dies. Let's go ahead and take. He needs to defend top cutting point. We're already alive. Question is, what do we want to do with that information? I could just come on out. Start launching attacks. Dropping bombs. Could do. Could do. Why backing off? Where? Oh, here? I could let him Atari again. That would have been not terrible. I just didn't want to. Why did I peep? Oh, right now it's free to make some heavy. I'm debating about attacking this and taking away his ability to make an easy eye there is potentially useful. I don't really want to launch into like a huge whole board thing though. I really, really, really don't want to do that. I'm going to give him Sentai. I can't decide what I want to do. I'll let him figure it out. Bats loves the 3-3. Oh no. What was clipped? Do I even want to know? He needs to kill this 1 stone. If he doesn't kill it, I'll probably save my stone. It's up to him. You meet, okay? I don't know what I'm about to listen to. Whatever this is, it's AI generated, I promise. You meet, okay? You have to save it for that special someone, okay? Gotta see if you have a connection. It has to mean something, is what I'm saying. Oh, that was my comment about the 3-3? You meet, okay? You kind of clipped it in a weird spot, but I think I know what that's from. I know what that's from. That's a co-threat. Is he going to kill my cutting stone? Oh, no. I'm already alive on the left. What are you doing? This is already live. I've got a pretty sweet base. I'm out. That's not Sentai. That is not Sentai, my dude. All right. Maximum effort, as they say. Maximum effort. Like one with a T-space? I don't want to play here into here, right? So I'll just chill. You know what? Chilling. This might have been slightly better. Never mind, we're alive. Now, I could probably Hane, but it gets a little messy. So I'm just going to extend up nice and slowly. That I don't have to read out cutting points and Ataris and Atari cutting points and cutting points at Atari my cutting points. And, you know, weird things like that that I just made up.
Yoyomi now starts.
And my Bioyomi now just started. I want to play here. He's going to push and cut. Is that a problem? Dun 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 dun. Ah, look at you. It is kind of a problem. I don't have an answer for this. It was just something I kind of played. Am I going to play this?
9, 8.
You know what? Yeah, I am. There we go. I fixed my position. Done, over it. Completely over it. Boom, 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 boom. So I don't see any reason to defend right now. So guess we'll go left. A lefting we will go. A lefting we will go. I love the Kappa, did you know? A lefting we will go. This is one of the oldest feeling games I've played in a while. I don't say that to...
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't say that negatively. Yeah, I don't really say that negatively so much. It's just kind of one of those things. It's like, yeah, this game feels pretty ancient. This feels pretty ancient indeed. His win condition is here because I went very, very light on this group and I didn't try to kill it.
5,
Unfortunately,
3,
I think that means I need to be a little bit more severe here. Because if I just let him have that area, I would have had a problem with territory. So we're going to lean here and get some influence in the center for a couple of points. And then we should be fine. But yeah, normally instead of attacking this directly, you would have leaned on this first so we couldn't connect there, right? That's not the right move. He's supposed to play here and go under. Because being cut into two, muy bad. Muy bado. Cut, Atari down, you're fine. Clamp, extend out, you're fine. If he plays here and I play here, he plays here. I don't really want to read it out. Whatever happens, happens. Whatever happens, I just want you to know I never liked you. Let's prevent this from ever being a thing, ever. Bob, 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 bob. Then we're in a honey at the head of 2 and 3. Hey, Baz, would you mind terribly fixing the YouTube ad? Oh, the YouTube ad's doing a thing again? I'll look into that in a minute. YouTube ads seem to have been bothersome lately. I think they might be trying to push memberships on YouTube again. All right. If I play here, he plays here. Mooey, not goodo.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I guess we'll play this one first. Take his shape point away. See what he wants to do.
Yomi now starts.
My Bio Yomi is now started. Remember, chat, they say there ain't no Yomi like a Bio Yomi, because the Bio Yomi don't stop. Which is a lie, because it does, and then you lose on time. So I don't know who first said that, but they're stupid. What am I gonna do? There, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, no, 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 no. I don't like it. Now, some greedy people will be like, can you 3-3 this upper right-hand corner? And I will say, yes, you can. And then the outside's going to die, so don't do that. Yeah, that'd be bad. Now that he's getting stronger, I'm going to make sure that he can't do that. Hane ex dos machina. We're fighting for Sentai. And I have a hunch I win the fight. I could be wrong. But we made a nice house in the middle of the board, which is insane in this economy. I can't believe we were able to get a house here, chat. You know what the property values were like in the middle of the board? Huh, they were crazy. They were absolutely nuts. But it's okay. We got a very good deal. We got a very good deal. And it's already paid. It's already paid off too. How's that for lucky? Ooh. Mutually assured destruction. I get to Hane and potentially hook up to here, but heal Atari here and cut in through here. Bats really should do a talk show? Indeed. I think we're fine here. I think we're fine. Now, I'm spying with my little eye an elephant that might deserve to die. However, I can't really see how this move would get to safety.
4.
Now I can. See that? I want to play here, but I can't see how we're going to get there safely. So let's just go ahead and play a closer move and then see if something doesn't open up. Okay, he noticed what I was trying to do. Unfortunate, but these things happen. You can't always bamboozle your opponent because I am not Shibano Torimaru. Yeah, he's the bamboozler in chief right now. All right. I guess this is the end of the game. We're up by about 20 points. Coincidentally, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This right here is what's keeping 9,
8, 7, 6, 5. 4.
Yeah, this here is what's keeping the game out of range of Comey. If I didn't have this, it would be within about 10 points or so. And that would mean that it would be anyone's game still. Because a mistaken end game and then you're just done, right? He just screwed up big time. Do you see how? You catch that, chat? He needed to back down. He didn't back down, though. So now I've got the free Atari into a cutting point. That is huge. I don't want to do it, though. So we're going to take our end game. Just taking my end game like so. But yeah, if you can see these little things to get even more ahead, then great, fantastic. Way to go, guys. But at this level, typically, you don't need every single thing.
9, 8.
I'm playing this one over this one because I don't want to read out the 3-3 into like a poke or something into a Hane or whatever. There could be extra Aji there, so I'm just going to play this way. Did you see Shibano kill Yamauta? I think so. He's been winning a lot of games lately that he shouldn't have. Where he's just like behind all game. I'll be doing a video of it. At least one video of it. Because there are so many of his games that are just like, you were behind the entire game. How on earth are you winning these things? He's winning them because he's the great bamboozler. Now, maybe he just realizes, well, I got me the influence. And that's hard to deal with. It's like, would an AI lose this game? No. But he's not playing an AI, you know? So maybe he's just doing whatever, you know? And I can greatly respect that. Mm-hmm. Got some reductions going on. I have to say, this is probably one of the most solid players I've encountered on Fox in a long time. Like, this guy plays more solid than 7 and 8 Dons. Now, I think he's a bit passive in places, but yeah, he's freaking solid AF. It's just from his Joseki choices, I kind of also think he's getting on up there in the years. Well, what does that say about you since you recognize that? No comment. No comment. I didn't say anything.
9, 8, 7.
Did you say something, chat? I didn't say anything.
3, 2, 1.
Time Suji, sorry. I don't want a period. I wasn't sure where to play. But I greatly respect this. I definitely respect the dude's play. Only reason why I lost is because I was able to use some. I recognize the importance of the center at the right time, so I could squeeze out, you know, the 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 points, something like that, right?
8,
That's the
7,
only reason.
6, 5.
Otherwise, this game would be within Endgame. Do, 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 do. Now, what if I told you, chat? Brace yourselves, okay? What if I told you most Go was played like this once upon a time? What if I told you that? Would that blow your mind? Say it ain't so. Back before they really started taking down Lee Chang-ho when he was on top, you did have a lot of a little bit more passive, but solid play such as this. But hyper aggressive play is what took out the king. And after that, it kind of ushered in a new era of really hyper fighting that we've never really left. Do, do, do. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's another on my list of videos that I want to create. I want to go over some of Shinjin So's worst won games. He's another one that falls behind quite often. In his efforts to play like the AI. He does make a boo-boo every once in a while. So if I play here, he plays here, and then I die. If I play here, he plays here, and I die. Yeah, I wish there was another professional like Legend 88 doing the old rank up things nice and simply. But it just doesn't really happen nowadays. Like I've seen a couple of strong players try to make or do some kind of content along those lines. And a lot of times they're still like just doing, you know, AI 3-3ing and getting into crazy reductions. It's like, that's not at all the same thing. Then Shin arrives, Shinjin So. I'm not a big fan of Shinjin So most of the time. There are very few games of his that that I think you can actually learn from. Because they're technically good. And when I say technically good, I mean technically in the sense that it's like, oh yeah, you saw that that was worth this points and that was worth this point, so you played here instead of there, got the points for that, and that's yeah, that's interesting. But nothing you're really gonna carry over to your own games, you know. This doesn't live because I've got 2 eyes. There is nothing you can play here, Mr. Bond. I get 2 eyes for it. You can get 1, so. Way too late in the game to try this kind of shenanigans. Nope. I will not let you leave. Do I have to play here again? I suppose I ought to. There we go. Stop it. Do. He had a beautiful, what, Lee Chang-ho had a beautiful style you enjoyed immensely? Yeah. Yep. I still have
8, 7, 6.
I still, from time to time, one moment, please. Yeah, I still have
9, 8, 7.
a list of some of my favorite games from the good old Lee Chang-ho
3, 2, 1.
that date back quite a bit.
2.
But yeah, some of them his more interesting games. I haven't really kept favorite games in forever. Like, this is horribly outdated. But yeah, some of my favorites from different players are here. But I haven't updated it in like 10 freaking years.
9, 8.
I could release some kind of thing on my Patreon, I suppose. Concerning that. All right, so we won by 15.5. And again, consider the center. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So if I hadn't noticed that the middle was a place to start getting points, then this would be tough because he got a really big corner here. Right. Huge corner. So a lot of this match came down to two things. One, I noticed that the middle was a thing, and I played for the middle. This, again, is the expected, but I get more influence this way, so maybe he didn't want me to do that. But he played this way instead. Whatever, it's fine. The other really big thing is here when he made a mistake with this. Because this is something he can't respond to. If he responds to it, he runs out of liberties too fast, right? So that would be not great. Not great at all. In fact, let's say hypothetically, oh, I also realize that connects to there, but ignore that for the moment. There. Let's say hypothetically, that did live, right? This would actually still be pretty good for the simple fact that since this isn't an eye, he would still have to play 4 moves to capture the inside that he would never have otherwise had to play. So the fact that the cut would kill or link up and kill this is huge. But even if that wasn't the case, the fact that you have to still go back and take these insight stones, spending moves in his own territory to do it, is still worth. That would still be worth. All right, let's go up to 5 Dawn, shall we? Yeah, he's like the AI sense that you can't really carry over. Yeah, you can't really carry over much in those technically interesting kind of games. But that's also why I'm just promoting myself left and right here, aren't I? That's also technically why. One moment, please. You. That's also why on my Patreon, I've got a list of some of the games that I've gone over that are easier to understand and do have things that that you can learn from. The ads? Ah, okay. Where is that? I see. There we go. All right. Let's do a 5 Dawn basics. Wait, do I have a 5 Dawn account? Hold up. What account's 5 Dawn? Do I have one still? I do, right? I don't know. Actual? While I'm trying to figure out this, 1 minute on Twitch. Back in a minute. Where are... No reader is the only one? No reader and not bats. Okay, I am almost all out of 5 Dawn accounts, it would appear. I think... Oh, for the love of nuts. Are we doing this again, really? Can we not do this again? Could you? Honestly. Did I give away no reader? I didn't. What the hell is it? Okay, I didn't give away no reader. I don't think I did anyway. What is your password? I changed no reader's password. I don't know what it is anymore. I didn't get it banned. I don't know what the password for that is. I had to have changed it. Why would I have changed it? I was going to raffle it later. Checking one more time to make sure I didn't... Oh, wait. Okay. Never mind. Apparently I mistyped. It was one of my common passwords. I just mistyped it. All right.
Start to play.
A53.
Start to play.
Thank you for the 1 bit. That's a single-digit number of losses there, sir.
Start to play.
Don't want to play forward on.
Start to play.
Oh, look how fast you get 5 down games. So nice. All right. This should be good. This should be good indeed. Double 4-4. Why not? Ortho. Very short ortho. This is a very common response to it nowadays. Your shoulder hitting it and trying to get influence. But I thought influence was bad, Mr. Bats. Nope. Sorry. Influence is pretty poggers. Out of curiosity, how often does he play? All right, making sure, not too often. Weird move to extend here, but that's fine. Ah, overused. Why do so many people overuse this? So he pushed to fix and then played here, which makes it doubly gote. Tell you what, let's just enclose. Whatever a nit is supposed to be, I'm pretty sure that's a measurement of the brightness of your monitor. Wow, he really wants to go and expand. So you have a choice. I can keep taking territory, and that's completely fine. We can shoulder it reduce, which is kind of boring. I do that a lot. So let's go ahead and offer up the right. Take it, sir. It's yours if you can claim it. But will he? Ooh. Yeah, we're going to have a problem with that move, chat. Tengen. He wants to believe the right is his. It is not. Incoming pincer. I was wrong. We're going to play a little bit lighter here because he's clearly trying to make this area his. I'm okay with that. Thank you. You made me stronger. I appreciate it. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Now you need to make profit here. Looks like someone's trying to kill me. I think that's kind of rude, TBH. I understand the value of that Hane. He did too. If I had Hane, he'd block and I would do this one. And then if he did anything else, we cut him instantly because it would immediately threaten to kill the two. Ba-da, 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 ba. I'm a-getting me a little bass. Strange. He can go up, but he can't take the start point and cut. Otherwise, stones are dead and I'm alive. But unfortunately for him, he's going all in to try to kill this, which demonstrates a fundamental breakdown in his understanding of frameworks and moyos. He's supposed to attack to profit when I go to reduce, attempting to attack to kill when I go to reduce, on the other hand, isn't great. Killing is hard. It is. Killing's very hard. For other people. Okay, so we can play here, here. Can I get the ladder out? No, he's got the star point. Unfortunate. We can't do that one. But hear me out. What if we Atari again? We had one Atari, yes, but what about second Atari? Now, theoretically, I can Atari and then drop down. I'm kind of looking for that. We could also Atari and then just continue making shapes. I mean, that's fine too, to be completely honest. Yes, I thought that is something that we can do. I'm going to. Atari is correct. Now you need to prevent me from doing some. You should buy this one. Yeah, good. I'm already alive. Do 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 do. I'm on YouTube. I should stop that before I get DMCA'd. Huh. Okay, I do not want to kill him, but he's offering me the disconnection to the groupie group here, which is not healthy for my friendo. So let's see if we can have a nice conversation. This was stupid. I'm giving him way too much as a result of this. Why would you get a DMCA for humming? I found the person that doesn't upload to YouTube. But it's okay. We don't have to worry. What are you doing? Do, 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 do. Are you trying to kill me? I do not find this particularly pleasing. You need to be careful, or I'm going to kill you. So I take, he cuts me. Well, snap. That actually works, doesn't it? Okay. Now, I'm not saying that I'm going to try to kill him. I'm just trying to keep him honest, chat. That's all we're doing. I've given him too much, though. But it's fine. He only has this. Okay, I say given him too much. I mean, I made him a little bit stronger on the outside than I intended. But it's okay.
Yoyomi now starts.
Should I have played here right now? Yes, I should have. Did I? No, I didn't. Well. They say some people always want to ice skate uphill. It would seem that we are rapidly entering a position, chat, where my opponent... Now, here, stop me if you've heard this one before. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Their entire goal is to kill me. Have you heard that one before? Have you?
Now starts.
I bet you haven't, have you? By the way, this should have been played here just a minute ago.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
The only thing he wants to do is to kill me. Well, those ones are mine. Nom 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 nom. Now it's fine. Now it's fine because he's can make influence and use influence. Just extend off the influence, right?
6, 5.
It's fine. Sure. Nom nom nom. The nom nom nom. Your opponent rolled the job class assassin, but it's only level 5. Let's see. I wonder what system you're going with for that one. Even though it's ancient, what pops into my head is Final Fantasy 5.
4, 3.
Okay. He does not like that I just tried to get territory. Too bad. So I need more territory in this corner, chat. Maple Story? There, DJ? Never did play Maple Story. I played a lot of MMOs. That is not one of them. Intriguing. Here, here, here. No, here, here. This made me nervous. If I played here, an approach threatens this one. He might try something. Some kind of pincer. But the one stone is infinitely weaker than anything, than any of my stones here, so it's irrelevant. He's just gonna just try to reduce again. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind. Takes a middle. Am I getting the middle, chat? Is that what's going on here? Am I getting the center? Didn't expect that one. Like, look at all the influence he had here. He should have been trying to do it. Instead, he's just trying to invade. Obviously, we're not letting him play the attachments. I could attach here now. Here, 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 here. Kill. He should try to defend with the counter poke. Ah, he's going for it all. We'll probably go and attack and kill this in a minute. For now, let's just settle. Nothing to fear here. He's going to fall back probably with the Atari. He's probably going to try to Atari again. It is not very difficult to anticipate a crazy person's moves. Alright, so if I play here, there's an Atari into a kill. I don't like that too much. If I play here on the other hand, that should go better. And then this we'll just go ahead and profit from. Once again, it seems like he's all in on trying to kill something. We'll worry about that later. So this can be attacked again. But for now, chat, as the man said, just 2 hairs and some air. No respect for the pokes. Okay, that's fine. That's completely fine. Hummity hummity hum, 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 hum. So I need to figure out what we're doing about this.
7, 6, 5.
I lied. Let's just go ahead and kill these for now.
2.
Let's just kill these for now. And then poke. So let's see. I guess we could simply start with a question. Where are you going? Simple question. Simple. Very simple. Where is he going? I made sure that my group is completely solid. I even killed these cutting stones. Because if I want to do anything in the middle, I have to make sure I'm nice and strong. So being immortal has a way of making you very strong. Unless you're a lazy immortal. Don't be a lazy immortal, chat. Because then someone's going to come by with a sword and cut off your head, and then they're going to be the only one. You don't want to do that. Okay? You need to be a nice, strong immortal.
9, 8.
Man, how many people actually got that reference?
5,
Out of curiosity.
4, 3, 2.
That's an IP that's kind of been left in the dust, eh? Cameron did. Way to go, Cameron. Invincible? Ooh. Ooh, no, JT. Invincible is not what we were going for there. Yep. I think Cameron did. And I think Board Troll did, yeah. They're going to do a remake of Highlander? Really? That'd be kind of interesting. I mean, I don't think a lot of people even like remember that series at that point. Cameron is on YouTube. Yeah, I don't have YouTube chat on here, sorry. I know there's a way to do it. I know there's a way to do it to have both YouTube chat and Twitch chat appear there.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
What? They're remaking Starship Troopers? No way.
Yo-Yomi's left.
I don't... Okay, that makes me... Oh, no way. Okay, a new movie, not a remake, but a reboot based on the novel is in development. Okay, so it's not a remake. Okay.
9, 8, 7.
I'll have to look up more about that. I hadn't heard of that. I mean, that could be good. That could be pretty good. I believe. I believe. Yeah, if they're staying true to the source, like that's the biggest thing right now. Like I'm okay with reboots and continuations and words like that, as long as they stay true to the source material. Because that's been the huge problem lately, right? That's the problem with Rings of Power, with Wheel of Time, Halo. Just like every single time you find someone deciding they don't need to know about the source material, it's bad. So yeah, as long as, sure, long as they're staying true, you've got my attention. So about Harry Potter and the Severus Snape fiasco, wait. Did I miss something about Harry Potter and Severus Snape? I'm not sure what you're referencing there. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go under because, again, here's all of his territory, right? So we're about 20 up. They want to make a TV show with a black actor as Snape. That's fine, as long as they stay true to the character. I don't care what they make him. Fine by me.
Nine, 8.
All right. That's probably actually a really solid decision, now that I think about it. Because in the movie, Severus was played really, really good. So maybe tweaking him slightly.
8, 7, 6, 5.
So he's not constantly compared to,
2.
who was it? Alan Rickman, I think it was. Is that was his name? To his character. Could be a play. Do you want to die? Black D7 kills your B7 stones. What's D7? Black D. Oh, sorry, D9. No, 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 no. I play here. He plays here. Sorry. I connect. He takes. Then I retake. Doesn't quite work. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone could do as good a job of Severus as Alan Rickman. So changing the character up a little bit, that's fine. They ran into that trouble with Dumbledore, in my opinion, too, right? In the movies.
5.
Like when they had to do a sudden recast because, man, I'm not even sure what that actor's name was. When the original passed, it's like, oh, it's just not as good. So maybe they're trying to go in a different way with it. I don't know. He had a more commanding voice. Second Dumbledore, the first Dumbledore, though, had more of a wizardly presence, though.
6. 5.
For Starship Troopers, it'd be cool if Casper Van Dien played the drill sergeant. Yeah, that'd be cool. So here there's not a lot to do. I can't do this one.
7.
Never mind. So we could do two things here. I could Atari, and then he connects, and I play here. Or I can play here, and then he Ataris, and I die. Big decisions, right, chat? Why don't you play A11? Let me find out what A11 is. I'll play here. And then he blocks. I can't kill. I can't kill, because this is forever, like, outside my wheelhouse. New Highlander with Henry Cavill. Man, only thing I'm curious with Henry Cavill is Warhammer. That's the great question, you know? Because there is a lot there. All right. Now I'm going to ask questions. We're not trying to kill, but I am pointing out that these aren't connected. So it is up to them to tell me if they are connected or if they are not. All right, I'm connected. We're all good. So score check. We're still up by about 20 points, as anticipated. He takes, I take. Now he needs to play again, or I throw in. He descends, I push, and he's dead. Muy importante here. So top's dead if I want it to be. And here you can see, if he takes, these two stones are in Atari, just like so. So I can retake. That's why I wasn't able to play that one. Fair. Sente, sure. It looks like I don't really want to kill. So I will go ahead and show you. You can see here, these are dead. So it's about 20 points that we're up, okay? So I'm not going to win because of what I'm about to play, but despite it, or in spite of it. So I will throw in, because this is a hard Atari. So he needs to play here, and then we push, and he's dead. We could just go and do the whole endgame thing, go to counting, just be 20 points up at the end, whatever. There is a very important fact here that I failed to mention, and that is I might be dead in the middle of the board now because I did that.
Nine.
Okay.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh-huh. Okay. So that might have been a thing that just happened. Okay. Oh dear. Well then. I meant to do that because that made this game more interesting. Look how much more interesting this game is now that group is dead and I'm only ahead by 10 points. Wow, that's an interesting game there if I've ever seen one, chat. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Yup. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is fine. I meant to do this. This was all calculated, chat.
8,
You believe it was all calculated, right?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hey, chat, you believe me when I say I calculated that, right? I knew I was ahead. Yeah, I did the numbers in my head. Yeah, I can't show my work. I totally did all those numbers in my head. Oh dear. This is fine. There's nothing wrong here. It's okay. Okay, seriously, yeah, I kind of got distracted by talking about various shows and whatnot, and now we're here. Okay?
9,
And now we're here. It's
7,
fine.
6, 5,
This is just what happens when you stream.
2,
Okay?
1.
That's all there is to it. You accept it. It is just part of the joy of streaming. Okay, chat? That's what it is. That's all. Just part of the fun.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
Time, Suji.
5.
So I need to give some thought. I kind of want to play here into here. He takes that into that. I don't think I can ever actually force it though.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right. No, it's not a secret trick to inducing throws. It's fine. It's fine. I think we're okay. I'm looking at the end game. I don't see a lot of ways for him to reduce me. You know? I don't see a lot of ways for that to happen. So I think we're fine. I think we're okay. We're this late into endgame. I'm still up. Yeah, I think it's okay. That was large. I wasn't sure if it was larger, though, you know? This here is almost fatal. Yeah, almost fatal, which means it's not, right? Yes, technically that is what that means. It's like, hey, chat, there's almost a good thing I can do here. So you're saying there is not a good thing you can do here? Everyone's a critic. Nah. I'm not gonna, nope, we're not going for any tricksies. Not going for any weird tricks-a-doodles.
9, 8, 7,
This is
5,
something I will be playing in a minute.
3,
It is legit.
1. Last Byoyomi.
It is a legitimate move. Legitimate. Why did you do that? Why did you do that, sir? I got a few more things. Hitaris we always take. It's never a problem. Why did you do that? I don't see a reason not to. Take the 3. K9 was very better than expected. That is true. K9 was very, 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 very helpful. And that is why dogs are a man's best friend. What can I say? I mean, it's just facts right there. Okay. So apparently, hey chat, did you know? Hey chat, did you know this is Sentai? Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that was Sentai? Did you? That was. It's Yeah. I didn't. Yeah. I mean, that's good to know. You know, that's good. That's good to know. I think that there is all he needs. Right there is all he needs. It was mostly a simple game until I decided to showcase the kill on top of the board. Which, to be fair, I was still up after the kill. That was totally fine. Just for the record. You thought it was Sente? If it didn't win him the game, is it really Sente? I mean, really, it was only a 10-point mistake at the end of the day. In fact, let's look at it. I want to know the exact number. Show me the exact number. Let's download it. Let's look at the exact. Let's look at that exact right there. Do. I think it was about a 10-pointer. Yeah, it's just a 10-point mistake. Who hasn't done those from time to time? Fun fact, at this point, he has a 4.5% chance to win. So that's fun. Yeah, AI obviously wants me to go for, you know, the all kill. I decided not to because I'm a nice person. Now he has 0.1 chance to win because we're about 25 up, like I mentioned. Like I mentioned. Wait, it wants me to actually fight the Co? Yeah, that would not have been basic. That would have gone pretty nuts. Yeah, not doing that. All right, let's look at this. Oh, that's a good point. That wasn't Sente. Yeah, you're right. You could just go and kill him. Yeah, he's dead here. Because he can't push through here. And there's nowhere to go here. Yeah. that turn was death. That turn was death. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. It's amazing. Oh, you're right. That's Sente. Sente, you're right. Could have gone for more. Here we go. And now you can immediately kill. That's true. You can still immediately kill. Can still immediately kill. AI's liking the kill. Still liking that kill. Still liking the kill. I mean, 10, 15 points. Look, the point is, AI was insistent that you kill it the entire time, and then when you finally go back and kill it, it complains. It needs to make up its mind, in my opinion. Yeah, it's the AI is sending mixed signals, man. AI is just sending mixed signals. Like, what's going on? What's going on? Can't make up its mind. You want it dead? You don't want it dead? And because it was going back and forth, always wanting that throw in, 38% accuracy. Nice. Yeah, AI is like, why are you killing? Why aren't you killing? Why aren't you killing? You finally kill it, and you're like, dude, why are you killing? Someone's a little aggressive. I think you need to calm down. I think the AI might be a little bit toxic. Just a little. Just a smidge. AI is a bit toxic. That's all there is to it. It's facts. It's just facts. All right. Let's play another 5-down game. Stretch. Ah. There we go. I might have a lesson after this, not sure. But for now, let's play another one.
Start to play.
All right. What are you? 10 and 10? Seems great. Didn't seem great, apparently. He left. It took me slightly too long to play my first move. We're playing trash. He's ranking down. That's... No.
Start to play.
He's also ranking down, just like trash. Not saying he is trash. I'm just saying trash was ranking down, and he is ranking down like trash. Very important distinctions there. Uh-oh.
Start to play.
Nope, I want to be black. Now I'm being picky. It's true. Now I'm being picky. Which the server is now punishing me for. Gave me a few quick games. I turned my nose up at him. So it has condemned me to the Shadow Realm. I'm not really thinking about approach Chinese. I'm thinking of something different.
Start to play.
Uh-oh. Really made the server mad. Now it's giving me Fordon games. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Get it. I got the lesson here. Don't be so picky. Okay. Fair. Fair. Apologies. Apologies, Mr. Server. Yep, made the Fox algorithm mad. You know what would make the Fox algorithm happier, chat? Your Prime subs. Kidding. Can we get a thing?
Start to play.
Okay, sure, we'll play this. Darn it. Okay, that's fine. We're going diagonal. All right. I don't play diagonal very often. Ah, small knighting it, huh? Let's go. Okay, we're still playing. We're still playing basic. I'll grab my base. That is incredibly slow, in my opinion. I will take the enclosure. Now, this I'm losing Sente on, but that's fine. Diagonal up is completely fine. Pros play it all the time. Enclosure, double extension. Don't mind if I do. Now here, you would normally pincer. He is already pincered. Therefore, I don't have to pincer the thing that is already pincered. So we can go ahead and start taking territory. You could also kick. That would be fine. That would be okay too. Don't let him drop straight down. And then... If I play here, he keeps me low, and I'm probably not going to be very happy about that. I play here, he's going to do a 2-space to poke at my small knight. I admittedly will be happier about that. Yep, there he goes. Do I want to play this? If I play here, he's strengthening. So if I ever go into the corner, I've lost some Haji. I think I'm just going to jump out. I could put this in, but then he's going to go and push and cut. Let's not. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Now, I don't like these jumping battles across the entire friggin' board. But it is what it is. Going for a mass extend. See what he wants to do next. What did it just think I was trying to do? I have no idea what my phone just procced on. So if I play here, they're going to play here, which I won't like. So we're coming out again. Ah, you want to join me forever. How kind of you. Uh-oh. Everybody's going kung fu fighting, chat. The only question now is whose fists are fast as lightning. In fact, since I just said that, I now need to play it. There we go. Now I got the right music for this. All right, so what are we doing? Let's go for a cat because we can go on either side of it. Okay. Push and cut. This is now fully surrounded. Let's see what he does from here. Now, I'm going to lean on this. I think this group will live. And then we're probably going to go and just reduce here. I do not want to go in to do a thing. Okay. Question mark? No. Okay, this doesn't work. Okay, that did nothing. Do. Interesting. He's playing away. Tell you what. I don't want to be surrounded. I like my corner. Got some stuff here. He's got mostly just this. That I might have to say no to. He's trying to get territory here. But this isn't... Damn it. It's not basic. I can't play it. It's not basic. This is definitely not a basics move. Can't do it. Simple as that. Not allowed. Not allowed. Can't be done. Can't be done. I'm getting mildly taken advantage of here as a result on Forge.
Yoyomi now starts.
Let's go ahead and reduce. Yeah, no music for you, sorry. I don't really want to get DMCA'd on YouTube. On Twitch, they just mute you. They'll just mute that part of the VOD. It's not that big of a deal. On the other place, however, a bit more severe. If I play here, he's going to go underneath. I don't want to do that. I have a bad idea. You always seem to have bad ideas.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think this is fine. Right?
Yoyomi's left.
I think this is fine. I could be horrifically wrong.
9, 8.
I think it's fine. I'll check it with the AI later.
5.
Since I had to look at it too long, it's not basic. All right, so we greatly reduced that, took some territory for ourselves. Poggers. Only question is this actually alive? If I play here, he can't kill that stone. I think he has to go into Co. It's kind of not looking great. Oh, damn it. He noticed. Or darn it. Sorry. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. I didn't mean it. Apologies, YouTube. Why did I respond to that? That's not even Sente. Oh my god, my brain's off. My brain's off. Really? 3 hours of stream and my brain turns off? Is that where I'm at now, chat? Ugh, maybe so, huh? Maybe so. Alright, let's just take the left and call it a day. He's gonna play here in a minute.
9, 8, 7.
That is a no me gusta if I've ever heard one.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna drop down so he can't do it. What are you doing? Can you stop? What was the point of that? Friend? I actually don't know.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Sure, whatever. I don't know what that point of that move was. All I know is I have Kung Fu Fighting on repeat in my ears right now for the last 10 minutes. Something like that. I have to be careful. I'm 3 points down. That's not great. I've backed off a lot, let's just say. This isn't great. This is not great. I think I need this. I'm concerned about my ability to win this game if I don't get it. This is dead. This should be dead. Unless I make a mistake, that's a dead. Making a mistake is a bad idea here. That's a co. If I play here...
9, 8,
Oh, and I'm in
7,
Byo-Yomi. I've only got 2 periods. Okay, I'm screwed.
4, 3,
I'm
2,
screwed.
1.
Is there anything other than the ko?
Last Byo-Yomi.
Hmm.
9, 8, 7, 6.
I don't know. Whatever. There was probably a way around this. There was probably a way around this. Did he just kill himself?
Nine.
Okay. I'm okay with not having a ko, dude. Bro, I am so okay with not having a ko.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Crap. 1 Byomi period. I hate it.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. 1 Byomi killed me. It's whatever. 1 Byomi killed me. It's whatever. Yeah, 1 Byomi killed me. It's whatever. Yeah, now I'm like 3 points down because of that. I'm about 3 points down because of that, it looks like. Hmm. I might be able to make that up, though. Maybe not. Maybe not. This isn't Sente, unfortunately.
Nine.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be enough. It's like really, really close. It is ridiculously close. It wasn't close until I screwed up this. I screwed up this. I tried to go for an extra BME period to double check my reading, but I didn't have the time. So that's pretty much the story of this. But maybe we're okay. We might be okay, though. There's a couple of moves I would like to get. I don't think he can deny all of them. He can deny one in Gote, it looks like. But I'm pretty sure if I grab this one or this one, I'll win.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think we might be okay. I think we might be okay. Which one's larger, this one or this one? I think this one is. I think this one is. And then if I can grab that one too, then I know I have won. If I can grab this one as well, I know I've won. Make sure he can't do anything weird here. Okay. We've got pushing, pushing, pushing. We've got more pushing. Even more pushing. I think I want that one now. Am I still okay? It looks like I'm still okay. Looks like I'm still okay. Is there any reason to take? I don't think so. Make sure that gets falsified.
Nine, 8,
Ugh.
7, 6.
Okay, I think we kill him. False this. This is fine, because if I play here, if I get this one in, he won't let me get that one in. Okay. Damn, 0.5. Not liking the 0.5. Not a big fan of the 0.5. This one's kind of large. It's a 0.5 game. I think I lose. I think maybe I do lose. I think maybe I do lose. It's possible. I don't seem to be breaking that 0.5, you know? Not breaking the 0.5, chat. Yeah, I think I lose. He's gonna grab this one right now. Do I have to play here ever? No, I don't think so. I don't think I own a move here. I don't think so. He's got an Atari here for a free point. I'd have a Hane there, though. Push is definitely Sente. That's not Sente. Because I can get the Atari there. We'll accept that. We've got this one. This one's pretty large. Gets rid of an extra point there. I've got 1 point here.
9.
He should probably take it, honest. He takes that when I take that one? Or do I take this one instead? This has no other connotations to this group. It doesn't really matter. They're both the same. I'll go ahead and grab the 1.
9.
Oh, this is too close. It's a 0.5 game. It's a 0.5er. I'm playing here because I can't afford to play an inside move. I can't afford to play an inside move, and I don't want to like read out if anything's here because my reading is clearly special, very special. Like what? How big of a mess up was this bottom left-hand corner? Holy crap, dude! This was like a billion points. And I realize you guys are saying things in chat, but I'm in like one BME period, so I can't look. I don't have time to look.
7. 6. 5. 4.
It's a 0.5 game in one BME period. I have no time to pay attention to anything you're saying.
2 Yoyomis left.
I think we're fine. I think I actually win by 0.5. I think I actually win by 0.5.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Ugh.
3, 2, 1.
Are you letting your timer out? All right. I won by 0.5. All right. That's losing to $5. I didn't lose. Get wrecked. I didn't lose. Okay, so that was the dumbest thing in the history of ever.
Someone invites you to play.
I thought about just playing this. Technically, there's this one again. That being Sente is irritating. I want to know what the most efficient way of dealing with that is. I'm looking up in the AI. There should have been reverse Comey. No, there should not have. Lies. All lies. Vicious lies. What's the best way of killing that? Hello? AI? I demand to know. Yes, my superior endgame saved the day. He could not deal with my amazing endgame. I'm practically Li Chang-ho, what can I say? This is gonna be depressing because that graph just like shoots straight up. It's like, yeah, you win, buddy. I've got all right, so let's go look at this. Yeah. Okay. How the just this? Really? You just crashed, didn't you? You just crashed. That's fine. Cat Train does this sometimes. It's fine. Hello? Can you finish crashing? All right, let's try this again. Yeah, occasionally Cat Train does that. Move was too powerful? Move was too powerful. All right. So typically when this happens, I need to play a garbage move first. Typically when this happens, I have to play a garbage move first. All right, garbage move. Yeah, let's wait for it to finish going through the game. Wait for it to finish. Still going through the game, still going through the game. According to this, I was freaking out over nothing according to the AI. Until I did something stupid. Hold on, what was this real quick? I was like a bunch up until I did something dumb here. Oh, that one was larger? Okay, whatever, who cares? Alright, so where was it? Here? Yeah. Alright, I don't trust clicking this move. So I'm gonna click over here first, and then I'm gonna click over here. Okay, that does work. And then he plays here. And then I can turn. Then I can turn. I have two options here. I didn't think I did. Oh, right. Okay. So we could have played that way. This way is acceptable too, apparently. And then just either A, not caring, or going into the Co this way, which is what I thought we were doing. Apparently AI is like, no, don't even bother trying to kill it. You're just gonna be fine. It's whatever. You're just gonna win. Okay, so theoretically the AI doesn't care if you kill it or not. So that's kind of interesting to take note of. But it also means this connection was a little stupid. And I should have gone ahead and played there to future-proof myself against the invasion. I thought that's what the connection was doing. I thought the connection was future-proofing me against the invasion, but apparently it wasn't. The hard connect here was future-proofing. Alright, that's fine. Either way, it was still a win. Good on us. Knew it would be fine, chat. Had nothing but confidence throughout the entire game. All right. I has lesson, checking to see if they are free or not. Yes, I has lesson with student. I think I've got 2 availabilities right now. For anyone looking to take regular lessons, can hop over to my Patreon, patreon.com/Dwyrin. And among the memberships, I should have, yes, I have 2 slots available for students. I might have to advertise on Reddit at this rate, so I do want to get those filled. But I'm giving people in the community first serve. Okay, student face McGee is ready. So let's open up this again, switch over to there. Click on their game. Yeah, I haven't raised my prices on lessons since I first started my Patreon back in like 2016 or something. So it's a better deal every year. It is quite literally a better deal every year. Although if you do take it, heads up, do not pay for it on Apple in the Acco ecosystem. They slap a 25% tax on all the things. They demand cuts of everything. So just don't sign up for it on Apple. Because Apple is a really scummy company right now. They're like, yeah, you using the hardware? We're taking a cut. Yeah, you want lessons from him? We're going to take an extra 25%. You know what I mean? It's like, are you guys insane? Like, it's crazy that they've twisted themselves into a pretzel to justify something like that. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Yes, they do. They're like, yeah, it's a fee. We're taking it. They're doing it for almost every transaction that goes through, that comes across their hardware. So yeah, if you do sign up for it, don't use Apple. Hello.
Hello.
So you played a bot.
I did do that.
That's fine.
I also played some humans, but I didn't record the games, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine. I can go ahead and review this. Though, I'm going to do 2 things. One, I'm going to do a small little ad thing here. And I'm going to get something to drink. and you can entertain the people while I'm gone. Hey, chat, whatever you do, don't make fun of Pico for playing a bot, okay? Just don't do
Oh
that
my
while I'm
lord.
gone. That'd be bad. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, don't do that. If you do, I won't know 'cause I'm not going to be here. Just don't do that.
Hi, everyone. How have everybody's games been going?
Someone invites you
Oh,
to play.
so like this spot, I think I've beaten it once. Let me check. Okay, I have won 5 out of 12 games against this bot. So I have beaten it. I just do not beat it reliably. The new bot 3 one, I beat pretty reliably, but I don't want to just like farm that. But Amaranth, you could probably beat it if you haven't played it already. I don't think it's like that hard. I mean, I'm saying as a person who like has lost most of my games against it, but it's not. It's just I made a bunch of really dumb mistakes in this game, I think. You won a game versus a 1Q? Was it an even game? Nice. That's pretty cool. Bot should have canceled the game after seeing who the if that was the case, I would never like get like correspondence games against bots. That would be like actually sort of sad for me because I sort of sometimes like if I don't have time to play a game, it's like I can just do that. In this case, I was playing a game while I waited to go to Go Club to go play some game. I lost both of the games at Go Club though, so very sad. Oh my lord. Well, as you can see, I have also turned invisible. Oh, darn, the joke's over.
I returned.
Hello.
Hello. All right, back to your game against the bot. Let's see what we have here. So we got an approach, a Jisaki, pretty standard stuff. This is fine. Backing off high is a little weird when we haven't made the exchange. I would typically go here unless I made the small knight exchange. Then I would go and maybe back off high. This is technically fine. Okay, large knight enclosure is fine. Could do. There are some large moves on the board still. Right now, I can count 4 pretty large ones for black to continue to develop. Really? So you can Hane here. Were you afraid of the crosscut?
Yeah, I think so.
Understandable. This is essentially what you're looking at. They can't Atari star point. They can only Atari here, which is A-okay. At that point, you get to just take some forcing moves. You can go ahead and do the Atari, for example, into something like this. If you want to just go the other way, you can do that too. That is fine. If you do want to go left, though, you're probably more inclined to do something along the lines of this. That way, yeah, that'd be fine actually. That way you get a full connection. So nothing to worry about there. The crosscut is just an opportunity to do more things. This makes them solid. So the question is, what are we doing with this group now? Like, they were supposed to just leave. And then you could do things, I guess. But yeah, they're attempting to connect is a little on the weird side. Because even if you're just going and connecting back, we're getting a lot more here. Here, you don't really know what we're getting. Gotta take advantage of this cutting point. This is threatening to do something like this one, which would, you know, not be the greatest for white. So this should be Sente. Maybe this one, but you're threatening the ladder again. And we're threatening it again too. So we're getting forced to move this way. Here it's a little bit strange, because see what you just did here? You just made 2 elephant eyes.
Yeah.
So this is not good. Like, we could play here, but then again, what was the point of the thing? Like, if we're attacking, I assume they should be getting something from the attack. But here it seems like they might be getting something from the attack. Do not like this. We can't actually cut through. Like, if they did anything else, can we really cut through here? Probably not, right? Doesn't go anywhere. Decent shape. Right now, we're just trying to hold our shape somehow. Because, yeah, this would be Atari into an Atari. Those stones are dead at this point, so let's just get rid of them. Yep, those two. Yeah. Nope. We're still sacrificing because a whole bunch of free Ataris would be great. The Hane would be great. And now we could probably extend. So we're kind of freaking out over what they're getting. But you're getting a bunch of influence here that you can extend from because the side's open. So, yeah, this is a bit of a scaredy cat move, and it's probably dead. Because all they have to do is attach. And the question is, where is that going to go? We don't really know. But if you just go ahead and sacrifice that off for the big area, that's probably better. There is a little bit of a cut here, but it's fine. Well, we can definitely take the attack on those 2 stones pretty easily.
Didn't go well.
Nope. I guess you could jump out, but yeah, this has gotten to be very, very messy, you might say. And now your corner is going to be surrounded. So most of your territory will be off an extension on the right-hand side, it's looking like. So important to realize why this didn't go very well. And it's because this here is very, very strong. I mean, your 3 stones are dead. So they only have to look after their 1 stone, which they can immediately do by leaning on you. But you're behind enemy line, so you'd have to come out, which means you would have to keep responding, and you're behind enemy lines again, which means you'd have to keep trying to not die. And at this point, it's kind of looking like, yeah, that group of stone doesn't really have much that it can do. It's just white's just way too strong in the area. If instead you wanted to peek at it, that'd be fine. You could peek there, sure. Technically, you could develop this area, but I think this right hand is much larger. This is definitely the biggest thing in the game. I do not know what happens in the rest of the game, but this determined how the entire rest of it was going to go. So seeing the danger here, super important. Seeing the alternatives, and then understanding why they are alternatives, also super important. I want to surround again, but you're in trouble. It's awkward. Yeah, here we're just kind of being surrounded and trying not to do too much. Oh, we're getting some outside. This could be a thing. Those, oh, that is going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's game. Yep, I think that's game. Did they diagonal now? They did, and then they went back the other way. No, yeah, and then they can go back and play here, and then those are dead.
Oh.
Yeah, because you can't
I
cut
think
through.
they do play there eventually, but
Uh, I don't think we can do anything here. Like, we have to defend to do anything. But then there's going to be that. And now they're not surrounded. So, yeah, I don't... Yeah, this isn't going to be great. Because now everything is just, well, is this dying? Is that dying? Are we dead over here? So, yeah, at this point, it's just too much. At this point, it's just too much. Any question about the game?
I think back on that part where you were talking about the crosscut over around like M17, I couldn't
Yar.
quite read why they can't Atari at the start point. Like after you play K17
here?
and they just like
They can, but they can't hold all the cutting points. Because right now there's Atari and a double Atari, so that has to be fixed immediately. So where will it be fixed? They could fix it here, but then that leaves this one, and it also you've also got an extra little eye here if you need one. Also, technically speaking, this is a cow. So if you wanted, you could go all in on it. There are a fair few number of threats that are probably large enough if you wanted to do that. So yeah, very, very dangerous to do that. Which is kind of why I wanted to do just this one first. But yeah, the Atari down is fine, and then they shouldn't be able to do that. Any questions?
I don't think so. Thank you very much.
All right, then let's see what kind of opponent you get for your game today. All right.
Oh, it says I'm 13Q. Oh well.
It does say you're 13Q. That's rude of it.
It is rude.
You should probably complain.
I will. I will complain at probably some people this week.
Can you actually click on yourself and report yourself? You can't, right? There's no way they let you do that.
No, you just see your rank.
Oh, darn it. Okay, so you need to create another account. That way you can then you can report yourself. There you go.
I think I should just like play some people potentially.
That could work too.
Maybe win a game, perhaps.
Yeah, that could also work theoretically.
Huh, interesting.
What does that look like to you?
That looks like they're saying that looks like kind of a mini well, not even mini, that just Chinese, just normal
Not Chinese
Chinese, I guess.
Kobayashi. If there
Oh,
was
yeah.
O3 into the back off at K4, that'd be a Kobayashi. So this is not that. So theoretically, it's not as great. So you can do
Hmm.
whatever you want with it.
I
Like they have an extension, you can prevent the enclosure, you can grab an enclosure for yourself, you can approach somewhere else. Don't play Tengen.
gonna do this. I was tempted to kind of approach it like C14.
And what
Just to
does
be
approaching
different.
on the outside say?
It says I like influence.
Not necessarily influence, but you are looking to play more of a buildy v buildy kind of game.
Hmm.
Okay, territorial. Yep, backing off high there is fine. Now, what are they going to do? They play a K4 move. A little bit of a... Oh, they're going to abandon. See, that's not great. That tells me there's a bit of an inconsistency in their play. They said they wanted to build, but now they're approaching on the inside saying they don't want to build, they want to play for territory, and then they're reinforcing that fact by the fact they're attaching to you. So there's a lot of little things I don't like. Okay, so we have Sentai. We have options. What are our options?
I can enclose. I can approach both on the bottom there. Or I can. I think those are the main options, really.
Okay.
Good.
Do you have a preference on which one?
I think in this particular case, I'm going to enclose.
Okay. Enclosures are usually pretty good too. So what should he be playing now? Think that was the biggest move?
I don't.
I would agree. What was a bigger move?
I think an enclosure on their part would have been a bigger move.
Yep,
There's also
enclosure to
like
go with the extension. Exactly. That was definitely the largest move on the board. Because here, technically, he got like an extra 4 points for himself. Because you were never going to be invading S13 and taking away the territory there. So it's really just the expansion from like R12 and R11 territory. It's yeah, not great. Not great.
interesting.
So here we're just going to play Joseki. Yep.
I've never seen this particular Joseki from a 3-4 point.
Technically,
usually
base, not extend, is the correct sequence. Because he could have made things complicated, and he still can. Yeah, usually base is the sequence.
I'm not sure if that's like the big enough base that I'm supposed to.
I've gone a little bit further, but it's fine. Here's a question for you. If he cuts at C5, how will you answer?
You mean C6?
Yep.
I would honestly Atari at B6.
Yep, good. Don't Atari down, exactly. Yep, Atari down turns into a what is it? A squeeze play, so yeah. All right, so he likes just playing high, apparently. He did it here, he did it on the right, he did it on the bottom. I guess that's just his go-to. That's fine. So, what is a large move now?
I think P3. I I think the extension at f6 is big because it forces another extension, and then I can probably...
So by extension, you're saying that we are never going to try to reduce the bottom, so you're just trying to get Sente and keep it under control. If that's
Yeah,
true, then that's fine.
I might want to reduce it at some point, though.
Well, this is what you have to make a decision now. Are you reducing and taking Sente and taking the extra forcing move there? Or are we going to try to reduce it and you want to leave it alone?
Leave it alone for now.
Okay.
Make sure we have like this corner. Okay. We can safely push that.
Okay. I like that one. Though there's a reason why I like it. There's a move that it gives you. But first, are there any other force? Let's see. Are there any force moves on this board right now, do you think?
Not like really.
Okay. If there are no forcing moves, then we're going to end with a big Gote move. So where's a big Gote move?
F15 looks big and also Gote.
F what? Sorry?
F15.
Does that help your wall that you're creating on the right?
It doesn't. I'm trying to make a huge box. I should just extend from the huge wall, shouldn't I?
You should use you should do anything that uses your last move.
Okay. Let's try this. I don't know if it's good.
Okay. It's not the worst. It's got potential, but it has a huge gap available there that's telling me there might be a fight coming. Because usually when you start making a big area, your opponent's going to be like, I don't want you doing that, and then they click there. So your shape here should be able to take a fight, I would suppose.
So like I was thinking of playing there, and it's kind of dumb that I didn't. But I don't think they can make a base, actually.
Okay, so how are we going to prevent that? How could they get a base? Okay.
J7.
That is a very, very I'm going to kill you kind of move. That is a very I'm going to kill you sort of move. Which I'm not terribly against.
Maybe I should have kicked. That might have made more sense, actually.
The kick would have been fine. This is okay too. It's just a higher level sort of move. The kick we usually teach lower ranked players, especially, because it's really simple. You kick someone and they respond. This, as you want to maintain a solid shape to be very, very aggressive, which unfortunately, since we don't have the follow-up as being very, very aggressive, it's going to be a bit awkward. So this is probably going to live for now. Like right now, you are alive in the upper right. You are alive in the upper left. They're not fully alive here, but you have no way to surround it at the moment. So this is something that we leave now for later. So let's just find big moves elsewhere.
I feel like an invasion around h3 is really big, but I don't think that's like wise right now. It's like do actually
So any idea where a big move is?
Technically I think R18 is big right now.
Okay. That's also extraordinarily Gote, and there's a big center that's open.
Yes.
So I would slightly disagree with that.
um,
Admittedly, this is
think
very difficult.
yeah.
All right. All right. Okay. They're definitely liking that territory. um Oh, black can't do the thing that you just asked about. Yeah, you can't surround that. And even if you could, then yeah, you can. You'd be fine. Okay, that's giving you some middle stuff.
Mhm.
The bottom keeps being an interesting point
Yeah.
because we have two big decisions. There's a really, really big reduction move that we can play down there. There's also a really, really aggressive mid game we can play with the large knight into the 3 space. Would you agree that you can't invade it?
Think so, yeah. It doesn't look like it would be difficult to live. I'm not going to rule it out as impossible, but it's,
Okay. Then you probably want to contain it if we can't invade it. Otherwise, it can grow.
mm-hmm. In that case, maybe my previous idea of extending one again.
You could, sure. They'll Hane, I'm thinking. Like I
Nope,
said, they'll extend.
apparently.
So they still have a large knight into a large knight.
They do. Go right here.
Okay. That's reasonable. Now, if you get Sente, you can win the game. That is probably a very bold comment, but I think it's true. Here's a question for you.
Yeah.
What is your response to that stone?
K5, and then I don't think the ladder.
I would agree.
But
There's no ladder. They try to ladder the Atari themselves. Okay. So they're just sacrificing. Okay, great. Do not take. Good. Okay. So this is actually a fantastic example of exactly what I was referring to earlier. You had no idea how to attack that top group earlier because it was out and there were no other stones on the board. But now there's a whole bunch of other stones on the board. So if we want to attack it for profit, mind you, this is definitely your time to do so. Because those 3 stones, okay, we're still attacking for profit. How are we going to do that? No, chat, don't chant kill it. That's an all-in. Could you? Maybe, but...
Actually, we'll do this one. I thought about the Hane, but like that seems very try to kill it.
The Hane would have been good. The Hane's only try to kill it if you then try something crazy like cut if they Hane back. But if you Hane and they return and they respond and then you just like strengthened, then it was just free moves. Okie dokie. Now... There's a couple of big moves here. There's some safety moves that I don't like, but I would understand. A lot of options. A lot of options.
Is R18 still a safety move?
R18 is still a safety move. If you want to play a safety move, I can understand. Though if you were looking for safety moves, you'd probably play M14 first, because it defends your large knight, which is also a safety move. It threatens to kill. So that'd be the first. That would be like the first safety move there. The question is, after that safety move, do you need any other safety moves? Is the question.
Like actually big ones.
So what are we going to play?
That doesn't look particularly big, but I feel like interesting.
Yep, might as well go in Hane. Seems like okay, the result is continuing. And it seems like the result has ended. There is a pretty large set of things. Okay, that's funny. Don't die. I don't know how you could. I'm just saying don't. I wasn't sure what variation you were going to go with. I'm just saying don't. If you see one where you die, don't play that one.
I'll try not to.
Good plan.
Now I'm wondering if the one that I was going to play is actually one where I die. I don't know.
I have no idea. I can't see a single variation where you die. Because there's nowhere for this to go.
Yeah, kind of.
Next move is where? Yep.
Here.
That takes away his forcing move. And now you can, yep. It's kind of a loose ladderish kind of dealio. Technically, you didn't need to play that. He was dead in Gote.
Oh,
Hey, Sente again. All right. So, ideas? Big moves, defensive moves?
um, E14 actually looks like somewhere around there actually looks pretty.
Ads. That is very true. Can you please play M14 before I lose my mind?
M14, sure.
Yeah. Because right now, the only way things go badly right now is if we leave that too long and then he pokes at it and then you just like drop dead. So now
That would
you've
be terrible.
ensured that little boxy area is fully surrounded. So there's nothing else that should be able to happen to you. That is very aggressive. Yep. Okay. I'm interested to see what happens here. You're committed. Do it. Yep. There. Okay. Very, very well counted. This will actually work for you. In theory.
I think that one works. Huh.
Scared. Okay. Now here. Hmm.
I think I'm okay.
Got bad news for you on that one.
Oh, am I not? No, I'm not.
It's gonna be 2 versus 2, but you can't give him the Panuki, so you have to extend. Your 3 are down. On the bright
Darn.
side, he's gonna kill them in Gote, because you can squeeze. So it's not the worst thing ever. But if you gave him the Panuki, you would have lost the entire middle. That would have been up there among the worst things ever. Okay, that's fine. That didn't stop it. Yep, good. So we're rapidly closing in on Endgame, weirdly enough. Because the middle obviously is pretty secured. The corners and the sides, same thing. So we can start thinking about where big Endgame is and start playing it like right now. Now, Sente first, usually in big Endgame. So what's Sente for you, would you say?
Well, drop downs on the second line are always sent in.
They can be.
I think that one is Sente. Although, there we go.
Okay.
Toot,
Any other big Endgame?
toot.
Close game. Okay. Any other ideas on large endgame? There's a really huge one. Bottom of the board, do you see it? Okay. This...
It's Gote.
If you connect, it's Gote. If you've got a Sente move still, it's fine. There's still one on the bottom of the board that's still pretty big Sente. Always ko. Where do you see a ko?
I don't know where
There's
it
the
is,
big
but
one. Yeah, second line. Because you get that one and you get the first. Oh, you want that. That's crazy. No, Morgan. I am not even going to hint at such a thing. Ooh, we could play the first line move too.
oh,
It's fine. Greetings, Omega. So now he's got the Sente. And I think that's going to probably seal the game if they're paying close attention. Because the game's pretty close. It's like within like 5 points. Yep, they're starting to get the pokes in. This is why it's very important to see where all the Sente Bigly moves are. Ooh, he's going to end in Gote. Fortuitous.
dude, dude. Think
Yep, that's fine. Gave him the free move. Yep, that's great. And now you can take some more forcing and more big Sente moves. Big Sente endgame.
I don't know if that's the one you meant, but it's there.
That was a big, but it was not Sente. Big Sente, big Sente, big Sente. Where are the big Sentes? Technically, that is Sente.
Mhm.
Once again, ironically enough, it's bottom of the board Sente.
Hmm. I mean, there's technically that one.
I mean, it is Sente, but that stone is dead.
It really is.
Yeah. On the bright side, he found the move. Because yeah, it was N1. What's interesting here is you even mentioned first and second line Sente moves. So you're identifying them, you're just having a little bit of trouble finding them. But there is still a nice technically first and second line Sente move, depending on how you look at it. That is still on the bottom of the board. That would be the one. And there's a nice large one locally there too still. Because if they don't answer it, you'd break right on in. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that one is.
Oh, that is
big or
definitely
just
Sente.
separate.
Yeah, if you get like an extra push in there, I mean that's just done. Now they do I want to point this out? I probably shouldn't. Cut them. This will buy you a few moves, regretfully for them, because oh wait, no, did I just actually have you kill them flat out? Oh wait.
I assume we extend from this.
Yes. No, they're fine. Yeah, they're fine. They're probably fine.
Do. Huh. Do. I'm not actually sure what to do from here. Yeah, I don't think anything further works, but maybe I'm wrong.
Okay. If you don't think anything further works, then back to Sente. Okay. Let's see, what is the score guesstimator saying right now? Okay, score estimator is confused. Because, yeah, okay, I can see why it's confused. I see why it's confused, chat. It's like, what's happening there? Interesting move. They're threatening a double Atari. That's rather annoying of them.
Doot, doot. Doot.
Yep, gotta stop the double Atari.
Yeah, I think that is the only choice. And then trying to decide if we can like hold this one. We're gonna try.
Okay. Let's see. Ooh, yep. They're gonna cut because now it's 2 liberties to 3.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Doot, doot. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. Never mind.
You gotta squeeze on him though, yes, to Atari. But just be mindful of your eye shape on top of Izibardo. I do believe they're gonna try to kill you up there.
Doot, doot. Do this first.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, he's finding some endgame, it looks like. That is for sure. Because he's looking for that Atari.
Yeah, I don't think I'll just extend. I was like
Mhm,
looking at
mhm,
the
mhm.
Hane and like I think
Okay, okay. That was a pretty good sequence for him.
hmm,
So the question now that we have to ask ourselves, do we have it in us to win this? Do we have endgame still that is of the Sente variety? I do not know.
I don't think we actually do. I think actually this one is Sinte.
I think that might wind up being true Amaranth, but only because um yeah. I think they're gonna yeah, I think they're yeah, that's probably gonna be true. Probably gonna be true. Let's see. Yep, that's a that's a big one. Okay. Any other big uns? I am curious. I am so curious. Yeah, this is one of the,
That actually does cause problems.
it does cause lots of problems, yes. I would be very careful about that.
Never mind.
This is one of the normal options I give students, as opposed to just playing me all the time, being like, yeah, first you got hit here, and then I killed you here, and then that died. And around this point, you started crying. Okay. Hmm. Oh, come on, stop doing that. Stupid estimator. Stupid estimator is stupid. It looks like you're probably yeah. I don't make students cry anymore. There was a HR complaint. Maybe. Can't prove that though. Okay, they finally played it. Holy Christ! Yeah, the turn killed them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't think it did.
I'll be looking at that in Endgame. Or at the in review. For now, there's only like, I don't know, 2 or 3 moves left. So you're fine. Top one's really huge. That's not that one, actually. The
That was probably the
K19
other one.
push. Because they get to push to block you, and then they get to Atari you. So you lose 2 points here.
Yup.
But
Yeah,
I
I
think
saw that
you're
one.
up enough. It doesn't really matter. Is that the end of the game? Actually, no. You've got... you do have A3 to force them to play another move inside. Yeah, because they can't let you double Atari. So technically after that, then it should be fine.
Should have just gone ahead and played the turn.
Ooh. Ah, you got bamboozled there.
Oh.
At worst, that was going to be a ladder of some kind, but I have it on good authority. All the ladders favor you, given that you got a whole bunch of stones there. But they still owe you a move with A1. They got to connect, otherwise double Atari. They got to play it. You got to play C2. Got to play C2, sir. There you go. I think that's it. I don't see anything else.
死に石を除去してください。
And you're up by a few.
白の勝ち。
All right. So close game
戦闘
there.
が開始されました。
And yeah, look at this first. So if you played here, they need to connect or die. If they play here, you just go inside and then it's whatever. So here into here into here is the main culprit. Because they want to kill you. But you get to drop down and they want to kill you. And therein lies the problem.
Ow.
Because if they remove this one, then you get to simply turn. They can't self-Atari. This doesn't save them. This will, admittedly. Oh, sorry, don't play that one, just play here. And then when you play there, you get to do that one, and then they get to do that one. So a bit of a huge pickup. Huge, 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 huge. Other things that were also a little bit huger. You notice that you could do things here, but yeah, you created the small knight, the large knight, sorry, which is what hurt you. If you just did this one, you were fine.
Ah.
Yeah, if you did this one, you were absolutely okay, because there's nothing here that they can do. Ladders are helping you all over the place. It's like, nope, all ladders are mine. So that would be pretty huge. Now, before that, you were quite right about leaning. I just expected this one instead. So almost actual, just a few more points in your favor probably. Now, theoretically, I will point this out because of chat. Could you have gone the other way and tried to completely kill them? Yes. But this would definitely be an all-in. Because you're not getting any territory in the middle that isn't with their dead stones. So this is a complete all-in that I would absolutely have tried during Murder Monday. But I don't recommend it.
It was my first instinct, but then you were like, attack for profit. And I was like,
yes,
profit is on the other side.
Yes, attacking for profit is a better idea. Attacking to murder them is the idea if you're streaming. Now, I will also point out, if I was trying to kill them, I probably would have played the forcing move to see what I can do here. I'd probably do the exact same thing over here. And I might even try something over in here. Maybe one more poke. And then I would probably start trying to kill them at this point. Because those are all the force moves that I can possibly get myself to try to murder them if I wanted to try to murder them. But that's how I would set that up. I'd play all the forcing moves in, and then I would cap them, and then we could try to kill them. It is very, very risky, though. Very, very risky. Understanding when to stop the fight, just to continue doing other things in the game, because they have a way of revealing things that aren't on the board as of yet. Like all of those little happy forcing moves again. Then, yeah, that's how we find what we can really do during the mid-game fighting. Now, that said, this move was okay. It's just, it was essentially preparing for a severe attack. Because, like, he can push, it does nothing. He can try to do this, but you've already given yourself liberty, so it does nothing. So, yeah, the strong move is for a very, very strong attack here. Which, again, could have maybe killed them. Hard to say. It looks like there's possibilities there for sure. Otherwise, yeah, we would do the more traditional kick into trying to surround this way. And then you'd be fine. Because they had to play here and then Atari and then try to escape again, but they're not. They haven't escaped and that's not living. So they'd have to push forward and then there's cuts. There's no ladder here though, so they're just screwed because it goes into an Atari. So yeah, this group, this could definitely have gone a little bit better. With either the traditional kick. Well, actually, no, the traditional move is actually the descent. This is the older move, I think. The faster kick, I should say, or the traditional iron pillar here. I think that both of those had really good chances. Other than that, most of this is fine. I would say because you found it hard to reduce later, that's why this is not normal, and this is. That way, even if they tried something over in here later, you've got more space to work with here if you do need to come in and invade later. But the minute you push, we're kind of getting rid of that. It's a lot more difficult but you can extend farther as a result. So, I mean, it's a trade-off. I feel like there might be at least one more variation somewhere that I'm missing. I don't remember where it is, though. It's in the VOD, probably. So you can review your lesson there. Any question about the game?
No, I don't think so at this time. Thank you very much.
All right, then I will see you next week. All right, chat. That was a fairly reasonable lesson, if I do say so myself. Hope you people on Twitch and YouTube also enjoyed it. Maybe learned something a little bit about forcing moves. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's going to be it for me. It's 5:30. My stomach is doing the things where it says feed me. So I will be going off and getting some dinner. Let's see, what are we doing today for the hosting? That'll be the end of the YouTube stream. I'm just gonna go and host someone on the Twitch side of things. Can't host anyone on YouTube because they don't have that kind of thing. So see you next week there, YouTube.